It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. It's the Ravens and the Chiefs under the lights on Thursday night.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Great to start this regular season. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson here in the booth. Man, Greg, we waited a long time to get here, but here we are on EA Sports, kicking off the season with the Ravens and the Chiefs at Arrowhead. Can't ask for more.
And all eyeballs all summer long are on. We cannot wait to see what kicks off the next NFL season. And we know it's always going to be the Super Bowl champion from the year before. But who is the opponent? I'll tell you what, the schedule make...
After a long offseason, the time has finally arrived. Welcome to the kickoff game. And off we go for 2024 on EA Sports. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
There isn't much this guy hasn't accomplished already, Mike. I mean, he's not even 30 years old, and he's already cemented himself as one of the greatest quarterbacks in NFL history. However, leave it to this guy. I mean, to find something to motivate him, despite the fact that he's coming off back-to-back Super Bowl wins, he's made it very clear that his sights have been set on trying to become the first quarterback to ever win 3 consecutive Super Bowls. So anything less is a disappointment in his mind. But first things first, he wants to start the 2024 season on a high note, and he has a chance to do so here.
3rd and 6. They'll motion over Flowers. On 3rd down, Mahomes. That's complete. He's got it to London. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it's going to be 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw again. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Well, they hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down. On the ground, this is Justice Hill, and he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. They get the conversion on 3rd and inches.
Now, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. With that big-time throw, they got a shot now with 1st and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
Patrick to throw. He's got his big tight end, David Njoku. Touchdown, Ravens. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Ravens have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by the number 3 overall pick back in the 2018 draft out of USC. It's Sam Darnold.
There's just something special about week 1, isn't it, Mike? I mean, after months of anticipation, speculation, it finally hits you. The season has arrived. This is the first time where we're going to get to see a lot of the debuts of players on new teams, new coaches, rookies taking the field for the very first time in a meaningful game. The preseason is one thing, but it's an entirely different level of excitement once opening weekend rolls around. I don't know about you, but I am excited to see what's in store for us, that these games finally now matter.
15-yard pickup there. First down, KC.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. Deontay Hardy deep for Baltimore. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get going with their second possession. This will begin at their own 13-yard line, so work to do starting with this 1st and 10. This one complete to Hayward. Going to try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front, and they're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Now give to Chubb, running right. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Justice Hill out of the backfield.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Now fair catch is taken back inside the 40. The Chiefs offense ready to take over for their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 36 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Darnold to throw again. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. They'll run with Barkley. And he will dive into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Chiefs.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Justice Hill to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. First down throw, Mahomes. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. To throw is Mahomes. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down. In motion, it's Waddle. A play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. They'll motion over Flowers. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Slot receiver headed right. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. Not much happening there, just a short game. So, 1 quarter in the books in the season-opening NFL kickoff game. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Here's a 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. That is brought in. And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40. Big play for KC. 47 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same.
John Harbaugh, not a fan of that call, and out comes the challenge flag. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So a smart decision on the defensive side to use the challenge here. This winds up as an incomplete pass. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Ravens offense and Drake London set to take over once more. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. One of the tight ends in motion right. Mahomes on 1st down. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Mahomes. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. In motion, it's Waddle. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He runs with it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. 2nd down and 3. They'll send a tight end in motion. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Brown now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. So, the 2024 NFL season now officially underway. A great slate for the rest of the weekend. Begins tomorrow, 8:15 Eastern. The Packers and the Eagles in Brazil, in Sao Paulo. And a lot of big games Sunday. Raiders, Chargers, Jim Harbaugh's Charger coaching debut. Tennessee, Chicago, Caleb Williams' quarterback debut. We'll be in Detroit for Sunday Night Football. The Rams and the Lions in a playoff rematch. And then Monday night, Aaron Rodgers returns. Jets and Niners from Santa Clara. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And that'll keep the drive going. He's got the first down up past the 40-yard line.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Open man is Hopkins. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing, Darnold. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. John Harbaugh, not a fan of that call, and out comes the challenge flag. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge, unsuccessful, and they are out of challenges now for the remainder of the game. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Darnold. That is downfield to the tight end pitch. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Chiefs first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
They bring a tight end in motion left. Darnold to throw on first down. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Touchdown, KC.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession, worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Hardy now with the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense. And Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Chubb. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. 3rd down and 9. One of the tight ends motions right. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. This one complete to Hayward. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is taken in by the defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now Darnold. In trouble, and down he goes.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Ayuk makes the catch right side. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Hopkins sent in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. A gain there of 13 yards.
You just love to see this effort, especially on 3rd down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. Back with more of this Thursday opener after this. Pitts is the man in motion. To throw again is Darnold. That's hauled in once again. It's Ayuk. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal now. Tackle made at the 9. Hopkins sent in motion. Darnold to throw again. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Another shot at it from the 9. 2nd down and goal. Here's Darnold again. He's got it at the 3. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a start to the year. His second touchdown in this opening half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And he will score. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Ravens.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. Halftime coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So we have hit halftime here in KC in the NFL kickoff game for 2024. As we go to Orlando and say hello for the first time to my old pal, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. Some great games coming up in the next few days, one being the kickoff to the International Series, the first ever game in Brazil. The Packers and Eagles from São Paulo. Kickoff set for 8:15 Eastern Time. Out on the West Coast, more good stuff in the late afternoon as we'll be watching the game at SoFi Stadium. Well, it will be the Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And finally, on the season premiere of Monday Night Football, Take Two for Aaron Rodgers, the Jets and Niners from Santa Clara. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Brown now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. They'll send a tight end in motion right. To throw on first down is Darnold. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Wiley, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things: a highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
Pitts is the man in motion. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Darnold to the air once more. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing.
Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
On 4th down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 24-21 lead.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. Room to run at the 40. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
They'll motion over Flowers. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Play action here. Mahomes. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and sets up 3rd down. to the air once more. It's Mahomes. That's taken in. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Mahomes going to keep it himself. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark. But he is short. They've held him on 4th down. The Chiefs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. They'll motion a tight end right. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Caught by the tight end, Wiley. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
2nd and 7. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Darnold. Short throw taken by Pitts. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And let's give him about 4 on that one. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Pistol snap back to Darnold. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1. They get 15 on that game, and the Chiefs have a 1st down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the 2nd half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the 2nd half and close this game out?
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Pitts is the man in motion. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. This throw pulled in by Pitts. And he's going to get this down to the 10-yard line. 3rd and goal. They'll send their tight end left. They'll try and throw. Here's Darnold. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He's going to get this down to the 8, but that is it. Defense holds him there, and they force 4th down. Harrison Butker now for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardy now with the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. There's a short throw caught by Njoku.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. One of the tight ends in motion right. Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
First down throw, Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. London brought in motion. Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's complete. It's Waddle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Here in the 4th quarter, you just can't predict how many possessions you have left, so you can't let any of them go to waste. So far, this has been a fantastic drive. It's a drive that they desperately needed. They continue to throw the ball like that. They got a chance to take a late lead here in the 4th quarter.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Drake London. Touchdown, Baltimore. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
Point after now from Tucker. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The home team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. The deficit is 1, as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Darnold to throw again. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Pitts is the man in motion. Darnold to the air once more. To the right. That's Pitts. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. To throw again is Darnold. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Now Darnold. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On second down, Mahomes. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Now, deep ball for London. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Big-time play there as they try to cut into this fourth-quarter deficit. At this point in the game, Mike, remember, you're just going to get a couple more possessions, so you have to make the most of them, especially with the lead being this close for the taking.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
They'll motion over Flowers. Mahomes now to throw again. That is caught left side by Waddle. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. What can they do here on third down and 7? To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That is caught back corner of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Ravens. That his second touchdown tonight. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Here comes Worthy to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The home team's offense and Brandon Ayuk ready to take over once more. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here. They'll begin it with first and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Here's Darnold again. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Pitts is the man in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Throwing, Darnold. He'll swing that out wide, and he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Hardy now with the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they've just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. The second down throw is incomplete. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They'll motion over Flowers. They'll try it now with Chubb.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a fourth down stop to all but end this game.
The Chiefs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll have a short field looking to build on the lead. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They go down to an 8, and that's the way to start the new campaign. One game, one win here in this season opener. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They go down to an 8, and that's the way to start the new campaign. One game, one win here in this season opener. The last 2 runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. Win column for the Chiefs. And that kicks off the 2024 season. Partner, good to get it underway, especially with you as we start our run together on EA Sports. Man, Greg, that was fun. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs, winners in their first game of this title defense, as we say good night.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Packers and the Eagles, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
It's the fourth country to become part of the NFL's International Series, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go, here in Sao Paulo. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And they'll be let out by their third-year signal caller.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
First play is to the air. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Willis to throw it. Able to get it to Reed. Jukes one defender, and they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards, and it'll be first down Packers.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Dillon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And the Birds bring out the nickel look. 3rd down coming up. Here's Willis. Bails out of the pocket quick. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Perfect way to start the season as their opening drive has reached goal to go. First down from the red zone. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's 2nd and goal. Willis. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian Watson with the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. On now is McManus to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And they're brought out by the reigning MVP, the second of his career, the best runner in the game. It's Lamar Jackson.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Jair Alexander with the stop. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now it's Jackson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. Takes it in at the 26. And some nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And the Packers will take over possession. Throwing from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's the first look for the rookie out of USC. And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And the Eagles will take possession. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Lamar now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. That finds Miller, complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Lamar throwing again. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down by Quay Walker. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. And again, it's Jackson. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Packers have it as he records the first interception of his young career.
That's just excellent dime coverage. Excellent dime defense right there. Quarterback, he's going to see a defender in coverage no matter where he looks. The end goal is making him force a throw when he shouldn't, and then capitalizing on the mistake with a turnover.
Out now runs the Packer offense. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. New set of downs for him from the 46. They'll go from the gun with Lloyd. And that's good for a gain of 5. Zach Bond with the tackle. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. A toss play to Dillon. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
And defenders are there to get him at the line. Zach Bond with the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They gave one away on their first drive of the season. Now it's time to get one back with a touchdown on drive number 2. 1st down, here's Lamar. Has the connection to Hockenson. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Lamar out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. In big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. They send Diggs in motion right. On first down, Jackson. Got a man, Robinson has it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. A handoff for Robinson, running right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Braden Mann on the punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. 58 yards on the punt there. And they'll get ready to go on offense. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Darius Slay with the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 32. To the sideline it goes. He's got it beyond the marker. Looks like he stayed in as well. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
He's keeping it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
And he touched him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
Kate, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Reed's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Dillon, a 1st down carry. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going right back to Dillon. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Only a yard on the play. An improvement on their last one, but that brings up 3rd and 9. Throwing is Willis. Into traffic, complete. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Here's Willis to the air. He rolls to his right. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Kate, little good news, bad news, right? Bad news, you take a sack. Good news is you do actually have a few more plays in your playbook. Everybody always says, well, you got more room to operate. No, what you have are now more.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 13-0 lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. They'll start this series with an option left. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down by Quay Walker. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Lamar off the play fake. Cut by Diggs. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. He'll try left side out of the option. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. Packers into a nickel defense, 3rd down. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's on the move. Oh, he's gonna run for it. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Less than a yard needed here on 4th. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Can't manage even a yard on 2nd and goal, and they'll have 3rd and goal from the 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He brings it in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Packers and Malik Willis ready for this next possession. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing now, off play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Willis. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will take over as he records his first interception of our season. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Lamar back to throw. Finds his target, Robinson. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down by Quay Walker. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Running back sent in motion. Jackson now on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to author a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And it stays a 2-possession game at an 11-point margin.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Packers offense headed out late in the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they may be able to put a little something together here before halftime. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Got his target. It's Dillon. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Willis. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He's running for it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down, ball at the 36. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Completes this one to Kraft. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. To throw, here's Willis. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. And the kick by Folk is good. And that extends their lead to 14.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He takes a knee, and that's going to run out the final couple seconds of half number 1. That brings us to halftime. It's a 14-point game after 2 quarters of play. Now we'll toss things to Jonathan Coachman in our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. One of the best of the early games, we'll highlight it there. The Giants in for a stern test at home at MetLife Stadium as they'll get set to tangle with the Minnesota Vikings. Then in the 4 Eastern window, it'll be a later than usual start in Cleveland, where it'll be the Browns taking on the Dallas Cowboys. And finally, on the season premiere of Monday Night Football, take 2 for Aaron Rodgers, the Jets and Niners from Santa Clara. The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference here at the break, but I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there could still be some fireworks
now is
yet to come.
McManus to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm, and I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they make the stop, we're going to say it about the 37-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
First down throw for Jackson. Able to find Hawkinson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Got it, man. Robinson has it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. They're now set for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson. And it sets up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Fielded at the 7. Returns looking good so far. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. Their first drive of the new campaign netted a field goal. Now let's see if they can bump that up to a touchdown on drive number 2. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Motioning Watson left. Play action on 1st down. And a man is there to knock that away. Could not beat the defender there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Throwing is Willis. Able to get it to Reed. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's Willis to the air. Quick slant taken in by Dobbs. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Packers. Willis looking to throw. Running in the red zone. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Willis now. This throw is cut. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Dillon. And he's brought down for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. for safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
They'll run. It's Dillon. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown! The Packers push their lead further to start the half. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers push their lead to 18. On now is McManus to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. This is ahead for about 5. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's Robinson up the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Blitz coming here. Jackson finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hockenson reels it in. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Jair Alexander with the stop. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hockenson. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. And again, it's Jackson. Digs there to bring it in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First down, here's Lamar. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Packers, then A.J. Dillon, ready to begin their next drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Willis escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. He's on the move. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Willis to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Eagles and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10 now. Pass taken in by Diggs. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Pistol snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds his target, Robinson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. They'll go with the option to the right side. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Gonna need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. This return starts at the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. To throw, here's Willis. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Watson, quick pass wide. And he's brought down after a short gain. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Willis. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's a gain of 2. They're left with 4th and 7.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
The Packers send out their punting unit. It'll be Daniel Whelan doing the honors. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return. The Eagles headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds Miller, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Robinson on the inside give. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. They kick the running back in motion. Lamar out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. A run here with Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
This one's to Hawkinson outright. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They put a receiver in motion right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. That's caught for the 1st. And he's taken down at the 30. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Now here's Lamar. That's brought in by Miller. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Here's Robinson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the pressure drives them backwards.
Bend. Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. He's on the move. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And they cut it down to within a field goal.
I don't think I'm alone. I don't think I'm the only one thinking about that earlier missed kick as that one sailed through the uprights. Now it's incumbent upon this team to find yet another way to score.
Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Packers all set to get back out there. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Here's Willis to the air. That's complete to Reed out left. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll try the left side with Dillon. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves them with 3rd and 2. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Packers up by just a couple of points. 3rd and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Dillon gets it on the counter. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They'll go again with Dillon. And he drives it up past the 45. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
The Eagles are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are in bounds. Oh, what a play. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. He'll look to throw it. Got a man. Robinson has it. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one doesn't go far. Desperation time here on fourth. That's cut beyond the marker. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on fourth down, and they move those chains. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Able to find Hawkinson. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Setting up to pass. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. One final shot here. Pass taken in by Diggs. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. So this is a Packers win, as they take the first ever victory awarded here in South America. And no doubt the trip home from Brazil going to be a joyous one before it's back to business prepping for week 2. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say ciao from Sao Paulo.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Steelers and the Falcons, and it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. It's the start of a new season in the NFL. Welcome to our first Sunday in 2024 with football. Mike Tirico, my partner this year, Greg Olsen. Greg, so excited to be with you and so excited about week 1. You build it up, you talk about it for 6 months, but when it arrives, man, it feels so good.
And it's really the only week of the entire season, Mike, where all 32 teams are all dreaming the same thing. Playoffs, Super Bowl hopes. This was the best offseason any of them have ever had. And on top of that, it's the excitement and the hope.
It is the opener of the 2024 season for these two teams. And off we go on EA Sports. Ray McLeod on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Falcons, led out by their quarterback, Kirk Cousins, one of the big moves in the offseason, Atlanta acquiring Cousins in free agency. He had 6 years in Washington, the last 6 in Minnesota, and now he begins his run this season with the Falcons.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking about new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And, man, you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. That complete to Algier. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
A 1st down throw for Cousins. He'll get this to the former Bear, Darnell Mooney. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down. Cousins now. Open man down the field, Mooney. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. On the zone read, a give to Algier. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
That's hauled in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line. You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along, but that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
This is someone who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being a Heisman finalist, going from a backup role to MVP candidate. His development has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-around quarterbacks in the league, and if they want to leave here with a win, they're going to need him to be just that.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with Williams. And he's going to take this past the 45, and that's good enough for a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
1st and 10. It's the tight end Likely in motion. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. It's another run here for Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. He'll try to run for it with Williams. He will have a Steelers first down. They needed 2 and gained 6.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll go with Williams. He will have a Steelers first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Throwing is Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball.
Raheem Morris consulting with his staff above, and they decide to throw the challenge flag here. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just 1 challenge for the remainder of the game. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
3rd and long for Hurts. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
This is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the first down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Cousins. That'll be caught by McLeod. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They'll run on first down with Algier. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Cole Holcomb in on the tackle. 2nd and 7. Throwing is Cousins. That's going to be caught by Gray. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now, Cousins. He connects with Gray on that one. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A run here with Algier. He'll take this ahead for a yard, down to the 49. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Cousins. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd down and 9. Gray is the motion man here. Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. That's complete to Moore on the right side. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. 7-3 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. So on 4th down, the Falcons bring on Bradley Pinion to punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And he didn't give the Gunners a chance to get down there and make a play for him. It's into the end zone and a touchback. The Steelers offense and receiver Nico Collins set to take over. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. He finds Likely, his tight end. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now it's Hurts. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. 3rd down coming up. To throw is Hurts. Coming open, that's the tight end Likely. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
On the ground, this is Williams. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Richie Grant up from the secondary to get in on that one. Here's a 3rd and 10. To throw, Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Here's the replacement for Cameron Johnston. Corliss Waitman on to punt. Ray McLeod deep to return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Falcons offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now, Cousins. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now a toss. Running left, it is Algier. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain. He does a fantastic job, Mike, of not only locating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills into a live game.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
And he'll get forward for a couple. Tackle made by Nate Landman. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Here's Corliss Waitman now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Algier. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Cousins gonna throw. That one on target to Moore. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On second down, here's a run with Algier. He'll get about 2. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. 3rd and a yard. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down. The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
That's caught. It's Charlie Werner, the tight end. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. Here's Algier. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Cousins to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap. It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Steelers offense getting set to get back to work. So this next drive about to get going. We remind you, coming up later tonight, the regular season premiere of Sunday Night Football. It's a good one. Playoff rematch. Stafford against Goff. The Rams and the Lions from Ford Field. That's at 8:20 Eastern. And then tomorrow, we wrap up Week 1 with Monday Night Football. Aaron Rodgers gets another shot at a Monday opener. The Jets and Niners from Santa Clara, 8:15 Eastern, 5:15 West Coast time. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Two minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Hurts to the air on first down. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
3rd and long. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
McLeod to return. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. There's Kirk Cousins. He and the Falcons set for their next drive. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Cousins now. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. A 1st down throw for Cousins. He'll get this to McLeod. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
On 1st down, Cousins. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing now, Cousins. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. Three for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. So we've reached halftime here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. As we get you to Orlando. Say hello to my old pal, Jonathan Coachman, with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. And it's the Titans on top as that one draws close to halftime. Nick Westbrook-Akine, a touchdown reception. From there, we'll head down to the Big Easy. Check on the Saints at home at the Superdome. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Adam Thielen, a touchdown reception. These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Austin now to return this. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Steelers offense, running back Kyron Williams, ready to go once more. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and 4th down is coming up.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Falcons offense and Kirk Cousins heading back on the field. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. That's complete to McLeod. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up. Cousins. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
The Falcons getting their punter out there as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. To return is Williams. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Steelers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. Williams gets it on the draw. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. And he will get into the end zone. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Steelers. That his second touchdown now here in the season opener. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. Throwing is Cousins. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Gray is the motion man here. On 1st and 10, Cousins. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the play fake, here's Cousins. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Third down, 3 to go. Now, Cousins. Open man, that's the tight end, Gray. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there, short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That'll be caught by McLeod. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Second down, Cousins. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Cousins now on second down. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Cousins gonna throw. That one on target to Moore. And he's gonna have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. To throw is Cousins. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Here's Cousins. That is caught by the tight end, Noah Gray. Touchdown, Atlanta. It felt like they needed a touchdown. Greg, in the worst way, after getting those early field goals to find the end zone. Big boost for this offense.
And it felt like they really needed it. As you said, Mike, to come away with 3 previous drives ending in field goals and not being able to cross it over the goal line for 6, it starts to wear on you as an offense. You start having a little doubt saying, hey, can we finish any of these drives? Now they finally do, and we can expect this to kind of start to roll throughout the rest of this game. I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Williams now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Hurts to the air on first down. That's complete left side to Pickens. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. On play action, here's Hurts. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. On the give, it's Williams. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. On first down, right back to Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To throw is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
It was pretty clear what Raheem Morris and the Atlanta Falcons front office saw in this guy, Mike. I mean, when you put the film on, his explosiveness just jumps off the screen. I mean, one of the fastest interior defenders at this last year's combine, and he's twitchy, he's versatile. He still has some things to work on with his awareness and finding the ball, but as far as upside and physical qualities, this guy's off the charts.
And that is no good. He missed it. And they will remain down by 1.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Moore going in motion. Play action now. It's Cousins. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. 3rd and long. Cousins now. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Now, Cousins. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Cousins to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Cousins to the left side into the hands of Moore. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Cousins. This one caught at the 4. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Now, this looks like a design run, and he'll go down, back at the 4.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. Algier going to try to bust his way in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Tyler Algier. Touchdown, Falcons. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the carry, it's Williams. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
On 2nd down, Hurts. He finds Likely, his tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. To the back of the end zone, he's got it! Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg, how often do we say it's a 1-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a 1-score game. They need this 2-point conversion.
Now remember, all scoring plays are reviewed. Tight game, tight call. They're going to take a good long look at this one. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The home team's offense make their way out to take over once more. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Now, a fair catch, and he'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The visitors' offense and Jalen Hurts getting set for their next possession. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These wide outside the number throws, this is where a quarterback really gets to show off his arm strength and arm talent. This puts a ton of pressure on the defense because now they say, all right, we have to defend every single blade of grass.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Here's a handoff to Williams. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. A give, and here comes Williams. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Well, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
Quick throw on target to Pickens. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run. It's Williams. A dive, and he's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Steelers. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, They deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will up the lead to 5. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. The return starts from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Algier. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. Gray is the motion man here. 2nd down, Cousins. That's complete. Some more on the right side. His 11th grab of the game. And a 1st down. Throwing now, Cousins. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Cousins now on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now, Cousins. A dive and a catch. Incredible. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
And you love to see this. You find yourself here in the 4th quarter. Your team is trailing. You're trying to do anything possible to see if you can create some sort of late spark. He goes big-time effort on the layout catch, and he's able to pull it in and see if it could be a little bit of a spark here late in this ballgame.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's Hodge. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down. There's that man again. Another catch.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect. What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Now, 1st and goal. Here's a designed run. And nothing develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Here's Cousins. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. All right, so the Falcons try to add on a 2-point conversion here. Cousins now. That'll be caught. And he is not able to get to the goal line, so they stop him, cannot bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Austin now to return this. And he brings this back all the way to midfield. The visitors' offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That is incomplete. Here's second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. The throw on the run is complete. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Hurts. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
To the air again, Hurts. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here is 2nd and 7. Cousins. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. They've got to burn the timeout. They do. That is a costly sack. And now maybe they only have time for one play. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Here we go. One final play. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
It's week 1 of the NFL, and we've got a rematch of last year's wild card round in the NFC playoffs. It's the Rams and the Lions on Sunday night primetime.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. It's the start of a new season in the NFL. Welcome to our first Sunday of 2024 with football. Mike Tirico, my partner this year, Greg Olson. Greg, so excited to be with you and so excited about week 1. You build it up, you talk about it for 6 months, but when it arrives, man, it feels so good.
And it's really the only week of the entire season, Mike, where all 32 teams are all dreaming the same thing. Playoffs, Super Bowl hopes. This was the best offseason, and
it is a new era for us here at EA Sports. We are set to get it started, and off we go with the Sunday night opener for 2024. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. And here is Kyler Murray, the #1 overall pick in 2019, to lead them.
I just love watching Kyler Murray play quarterback, Mike, because it just reminds you that they come in all shapes and sizes. I mean, to be this small, but this fast and have that much arm talent, you just don't see that combination very often, let alone in the NFL. But we are now more than a year removed from that knee injury. I think he's ready to prove that he was worth that #1 overall pick just a few seasons ago, and he considers himself one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL now that he's fully healthy again.
And he finds some daylight up past the 35-yard line, a pickup of 7. 3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he's going to have a Rams first down. At least it appears that way. He got it maybe by the length of the football. He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. 2nd down, Murray. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard. From the gun, it's Murray. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long, and as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I could promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time will be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
I think in today's modern NFL, if you had the ability to create a quarterback and all the qualities that come along with it, Josh Allen's at or near the top of the list. And what I mean by that, Mike, is he's big. He's mobile. He can run to escape, but he can also run as a designed option. And then, of course, in the passing game, he can make every throw. He's smart. He elevates those around him. The last piece of the puzzle, can he get over the hump and have that postseason success to really put him in that upper echelon category?
Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
Patrick motioning here. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's the rookie, Jared Verse, fighting his way in to record the sack. 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
A return now from the 4. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Rams offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start. Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Jacobs. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. The motion man is Nakua. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Murray. Open man downfield is Higbee. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense...
A second effort, and he is in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The extra point from Carty is good. And the Rams move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their second possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. A run up the gut with Montgomery. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Allen. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. The Lions will punt this ball away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Rams offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9, just a yard short of that 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. A quick slant taken by Chase. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That's to last year's rookie sensation, Puka Nacua. 2nd down and 3. They'll run it to the right here with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at the 45. That's Carlton Davis bringing an end to that one. Now a 3rd and 2. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So 1 quarter in the books on our first Sunday night telecast of the year. 7-3 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Here's 1st and 10. Murray now off the bootleg. That's called in on the left by Nakua. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. The motion man is Nakua. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
On 1st and 10, Murray. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Running is Jacobs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Move back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Pass caught right side by Higbee.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion. You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player, and when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Hardy's kick is good. And the Rams go out to a 10-3 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Lions offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down. Here's Allen to throw. That one incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. They'll take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a first down. Here's Allen to throw. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
This is a great example of the game within the game. They're making what they call Mike declaration, and that's what sets the responsibilities of all the protectors. And in this case, the Mike was the one who came, and he's unblocked, and he's able to get home.
Here's a handoff to Montgomery. Maybe a couple there. It's third down. Now Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
And what stands out the most about Verse, Mike, is really just his consistent production at the college level. I mean, his last 3 seasons, all over 9 sacks. He's got explosive hands, really good feet, and it's that first step to get on the offensive lineman so fast that allows him to win so often. They've got themselves a pretty physical pass rusher here in Los Angeles.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Rams offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. That'll be taken in. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. 2nd and a yard. To throw is Murray. He'll find his tight end in the middle of the field to Higbee.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
1st and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. To throw again is Murray. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They bring Chase in motion. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
Nakua snags it over the middle. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Murray now. Trying to set up the screen, but it is not there. He just had to spike it. It's incomplete, and it'll bring up 4th down. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Rams add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They're in a 10-point hold, 13-3, as this drive starts with 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Metcalf left side, he's got it.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
When done properly, crossing routes are a great way to get your receivers the ball in space with room to run after the catch. And that's exactly what they're able to do here, executed to perfection, and they pick up a ton of yards after the catch.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll motion over Metcalf. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's over the middle and caught by Smith.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. Quite a call there. They go for it on 4th and inches, and it's a gain of 5.
There's nothing worse than having to settle for a field goal when you're in the red zone. So they roll the dice here. They leave the offense on the field, and boy, does it pay off. Great job by the quarterback extending this drive with his legs, and he sets up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and here's Montgomery. He slams it in there, and he is in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Rams offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Here's Murray. Right side, complete to Nakua. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23. Throwing now, Murray on 1st down. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A huge play just before the half. 32 yards.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the gun, it's Murray. This one caught at the 4. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. Three for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Rams going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final 2nd now of this first half as this one is away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. He's got a man. It's Metcalf. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and a big tight end momentarily. But first, let's give everyone a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll get our tour started out at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago, where it was the visiting Titans who were able to walk away with the road victory. Will Levis, 2 touchdown passes as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. From there, we'll head down to the Big Easy. Check on the Saints at home at the Superdome. And it was the visiting Carolina Panthers who were victorious in that one. Bryce Young, 2 touchdown passes as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. And finally, on the season premiere of Monday Night Football, take 2 for Aaron Rodgers, the Jets and Niners from Santa Clara. We just watched a solid first half from the 2022 rushing champ, Josh Jacobs. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break. These 2 teams making their way back out of their locker room, so that means we're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back out to Mike and
Both
Greg.
teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Johnson now to return. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Now Allen on 1st down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
What really stood out to me, Mike, was the body language of the middle linebacker prior to the ball being snapped. So often we see the guy who's blitzing, they get a little antsy and they tip their hand. But that wasn't the case here. He times it perfectly. Nobody accounts for him, and he comes away with the sack.
Catch is made by Wright. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Taylor Decker, the former Buckeye, guilty on that one. On the handoff, it's Montgomery. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The visitors' offense, and Kyler Murray set to take over once again. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. On second down, Murray. That's caught by Puka. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. That's to Robinson. He's got it. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Murray. That one brought in by Nakua. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Again, it's Murray. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Now a 2nd down throw from Murray. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. That is not going to work at all. They'll manage to only get back to the line of scrimmage. Very short of the 1st down. 4th down coming up. Punt team headed out for the Rams. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Patrick motioning here. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. To the outside, he's got Smith. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Got a man open, it's Patrick. And he will score. Tim Patrick, touchdown Lions.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They bring Chase in motion. They'll throw on first down with Murray. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop him. That will be no gain on the screen. On second down, Jacobs. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Here now, 3rd and 5. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
I really like the rhythm that this offense has found. I mean, that third down, that wasn't a layup by any means, but they made it look easy. Everybody was exactly where they needed to be. The quarterback did a nice job working through his progression, saying, okay, I understand this is zone defense. I understand where the limitations of the coverage are. I'm going to get to that spot on the field as fast as I can, deliver the ball, pick up the first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. That's called in on the left by Nakua. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, Murray. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Murray. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Murray throwing on 4th down. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. And Sunday Night Football continues after this. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Second down, Murray. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to...
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The home team's offense, and Josh Allen headed back onto the field. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. They'll run with Montgomery. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a 1st down.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's Allen to throw. A pass taken in by Johnson. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down. They go play action now. Here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. A carry here for Montgomery. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down. Play action. It's Allen. That one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Miami.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Puka Nacua and this Rams offense come back onto the field. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Murray now off the bootleg. Well, they'll get the penalty yardage back here. Pickup of 10, and it will be 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This is all about sensing the pressure. You can see him keeping his eyes downfield as long as he can. But ultimately he decides, I got to tuck this ball and become a runner. He's able to avoid the sack, pick up some positive yards.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The home team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. They trail by 2, and will start this drive with 1st and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback.
On play action, Allen. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. To throw again, it's Allen. He runs with it. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
You certainly can't fault the secondary here. The coverage was almost too good downfield on 3rd down. The quarterback realized quickly there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, decides to become a runner. He's able to pick up the 1st down and some.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond. And the Lions are looking at a 1st and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he'll take it on in. Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions will up the lead to 5. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Here's Murray. A quick slant taken by Chase. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Murray. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Throwing again is Murray. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. A throw on the run is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now, 2nd and 4. Murray's going to throw again. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. To the left side, caught by Chase. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Here's 1st down. To throw again is Murray. Right back to Chase. He's got it again.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so, until this defense proves that they can...
Oh, a loose football. The Lions have got it.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You already are up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Eddie has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long. Here's 1st and 10. They go down to an 8, and that's the way to start the new campaign. 1 game, 1 win here in this season opener. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They go down to an 8, and that's the way to start the new campaign. 1 game, 1 win here in this season opener. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win here for the Lions. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
It's week 1 of the 2024 season, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme today. It's the Jets and the 49ers on Monday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. It's the start of a new season in the NFL. Welcome to our first Sunday of 2024 with football. Mike Tirico, my partner this year, Greg Olson. Greg, so excited to be with you and so excited about week 1. You build it up, you talk about it for 6 months, but when it arrives, man, it feels so good.
And it's really the only week of the entire season, Mike, where all 32 teams are all dreaming the same thing. Playoffs, Super Bowl hopes. This was the best offseason any of them have ever.
So good to have you along for the ride this year. It's the Monday night opener, and off we go here with week 1. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Well, the Jets come out with Aaron Rodgers. Of course, all the buildup in 2023, it lasted all of 4 snaps. But the man is a legend, a Super Bowl champ, 10-time Pro Bowler. Greg, his 20th NFL season.
There's not many guys, Mike, in NFL history that while their career is still ongoing, they already are considered a no-brainer finding themselves in Canton one day. And this guy is certainly at the top of the list. Let's not forget, this is not some washed-up quarterback who can't let go of the past. He is still capable of playing at an all-pro level. And if he continues to do so, any team he's on is going to be a Super Bowl contender.
That's into the hands of Xavier Gibson.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
2nd down and 8. Play action now with Rodgers. That's caught by the tight end, Tyler Conklin. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Now the first back taken in the 2022 draft, Breece Hall. Not a lot on that one. He'll take it down to the 36. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake, Rodgers. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. On comes Greg Zuerlein to try the field goal. This one from just under 50 yards. Zuerlein's kick is good. And the Jets are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Well, 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick in 2021. National champion at LSU, it's Joe Burrow.
We're looking at one of the most gifted quarterbacks in the league. And really, Mike, it's not just post-snap with the arm talent and the ability to make every throw, but it's even what he's able to do before the ball is snapped. He's one of the smartest quarterbacks in the league. Remember, coming off an injury-shortened season just a year ago, he's looking to prove he's still an elite quarterback in the NFL.
First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the ground, here's the 4th-round pick from the April draft. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Down the field, he's got his receiver, Lazard. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Jets first down. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll get this complete to Gibson. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run, it's Hall. This defense back up but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal. One more time, they give it to Hall. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Rodgers to the goal line and in. Tyler Conklin. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. His kick is good. And the Jets are out to a 10-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Niners offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jamin Davis there to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Open man is Jennings. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Niners 1st down. One of the tight ends motions right. They go play action for Burrow. This throw right side is caught by Hill. 1st catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right 3rd. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. McBride is the motion man. On the handoff, running left, that's Taylor. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Well, has been the case this entire 1st half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. 1st catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Burrow working in the pistol. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now, Burrow. He finds his big receiver. That's Jennings.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties, make the quarterback have to.
And he's in. Cooper Kupp, touchdown, 49ers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Jets offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
He'll try to run for it with Hall. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48. So quarter one in the books. The opening Monday nighter of this new season. The Jets have the advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Shotgun snap and a give to Hall. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Another run here with Hall. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Gets that one to the veteran Lazard. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. There's his first completion as a Jet. He gets it to Garrett Wilson. Play fake. It's Rodgers. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So now, from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Here's Hall. And he will power his way into the end zone. Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. Extra point try now for Zerlock. It's up and good. And the Jets will get out in front 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. To return is Ricky Pearsall. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Niners offense and Cooper Kupp heading back onto the field. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts first and 10. To throw is Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Burrow. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, third and 5. To throw is Burrow. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, 49ers.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
On first down, Burrow. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Burrow here on second down. For the middle, it's cut. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. A tight end in motion now. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. The pressure will get to him. He goes down. There is a flag down in the backfield. Usually the spot that tells us hold it. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Throwing is Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Now, following the punt return, we have an injured player on the field. A first down throw from Rodgers.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. And no chance to turn upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And he's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now a stoppage for an injury, and it would appear Tyreek Hill is the one in need of some assistance. 2nd down, Burrow. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Taylor. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Burrow. That is caught, and they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Back to throw, Burrow. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
And he will dive into the end zone. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, San Francisco. Moody now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Malachi Corley. It's 2nd down. To throw is Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly it is 3rd and 10. Rodgers. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The 49ers offense and Joe Burrow set to take over again. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll give this one to Taylor, running right. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. A fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. He'll try to run for it, and he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers now. A throw left side taken in by Corley. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. There's his first completion as a Jet. He gets it to Garrett Wilson. That one good for 26 yards.
Nice job there by Garrett Wilson picking up the 1st down. And you know what's really scary, Mike? He was the Offensive Rookie of the Year. Then he had another 1,000-yard campaign just a year ago. and he did it without Aaron Rodgers playing the vast majority of the season. So just think, those two guys together, getting on the same page, veteran quarterback, young, talented receiver, that's going to be a scary matchup this year. So on a day where he's completed, give or take, half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. He'll get this complete to Gibson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And finally, there's the long-awaited first completion for Rodgers as a Jet. That one's caught.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Now Zerline for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Jets go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Four seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. On first down, Burrow. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports Halftime Report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League. We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago, where you see the final score there. Will Levis, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. Next, we head off to check out another game. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. We were treated to a solid first half out of the running back, Breece Hall. He had a touchdown run that helped get his guys this halftime lead. We saw a couple of high-octane offenses getting it done in the first half. Both teams had no problems moving the football. And you'd have to think, the team whose defense shows up in the second half is going to be the one who walks out of here with a victory.
Here's Saul, going to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Niners offense and running back Jonathan Taylor set to take over once more. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for first and 10. Man in motion, heading left. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, there to shut it down. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, 49ers.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Moving the tight end right. They'll work the middle here with Taylor. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. Throwing is Burrow. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They'll give it to Garenda. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jamin Davis there to make the play. Now a second down throw for Burrow. Open man is Jennings. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. On third down, here's a run by Taylor. And he's going to have a 49ers first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. To throw is Burrow. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Burrow. Hupp brings it in left side. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll toss this right side to Taylor. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. There's that man again. Another catch.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
They'll try and run. Here's Taylor. A dive, and he's in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, 49ers. That's his second touchdown now here in the season opener. On is Moody to add the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers cut the lead to 3, 24-21. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So now Rodgers and the Jets ready to take over once more. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position, instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. From the 25, they'll go to work, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Finally, there's his first completion as a Jet. It's to his old running mate, Allen Lazard. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. We give to Hall. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. They'll go again with Hall. Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Gets that one to the veteran Lazard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the gun, and it's Hall. And he'll drive this one forward down to the 36. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On comes Greg Zuerlein to try the field goal. This one from 49. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Jets will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Here comes a return from the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Niners offense and their running back set to go once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Burrow. That one on target to cut. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Burrow to throw. He'll get that one to Taylor, complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. On the handoff, it's Taylor. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll go again here with Taylor. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
McBride is the motion man. On 1st and 10, Burrow. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Back to throw, Burrow. He's got his man, completes a Pearsall. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
That's a really important pickup there on that last completion. Not only does it set up 1st and goal, but allows everybody in the huddle to just take a deep breath. We're no longer in this frantic offensive possession. Let's get our best play. Let's make sure everyone understands what to do, because we know we need to finish this off with 6 if we can. And now being 1st and goal is going to go a long way in allowing that to be possible.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. They'll try to run this one in. No signal, and we will not get one. He stopped short, and now it's 3rd and goal. Taylor going to try to pull his way in. And waiting, no signal. He did not. No, he did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Here it is on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't think this coach has much of a choice. I think he had to go for it. A field goal doesn't help you a whole lot. They're trying to take the lead here late in the game. But what a stand by this defense coming through, keeping them out of the end zone.
The Jets offense about ready to take over once more. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Another run here with Hall. Hall, a first down and more. And so much for being backed up, he takes this beyond the 25-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Rodgers here on second down. Open man. That's Gibson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Give up the middle with Hall. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a second down and 8. A run here with Hall. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the gun, Rodgers. There's his first completion as a Jet. He gets it to Garrett Wilson.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The 49ers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as we look at the highlights, you see it's been tough to stop him here today. Couple of touchdowns in this ball game. He has, without a doubt, been the driving force in this offense so far. A first down throw for Burrow. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. Burrow working in the pistol. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. It's good for a Niners first down.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A first down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. McBride is the motion man. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And just a pickup of 3 or 4, but with the penalty a moment ago, it leaves them with a good down, 2nd and short. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter, with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Burrow here on second down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. It is third and goal. They'll run. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up fourth and goal. So, Jake Moody on in this big situation. This to get back to a one-possession game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within one score.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Jets offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he'll manage only the 34-yard line. He's brought down after a short game. They will run it over center with Hall. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. They'll drop to throw. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down. On comes the punt team now for the Jets, as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The 49ers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. This is first and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Pass caught by Pearsall. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Burrow now to throw on first down. Right back to Pearsall again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. There's that man again, another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll come up now for second down. Play action now. It's Burrow. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. What a return for Aaron Rodgers, coming back from injury, coming back to Northern California. He gets the win over the team that famously passed over him in the draft so many years ago, as the Jets take care of the Niners to wrap up Week 1 of the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley.
It's Week 1 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Cowboys and the Browns, and it's all up next.
It's the city of rock and roll, and this place sure is rocking as they await the start of this one. We're here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland, Ohio. Well, Brock, we saw Week 1 begin on Thursday night, and now 2 more teams get their season started here on Sunday. He's Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and it is very important, partner, for both teams here that their seasons begin on a strong note.
Yeah, this is the week where I really can't take myself back to that locker room, to Week 1 across the different seasons. And whether it was high school or college or pro, it was the same feeling. Right, it was hope springs eternal. Even though it's the fall and the calendar's turned and it's Week 1, you're so hopeful of what lies ahead.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Cleveland. Moore with a return. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And leading them out, it's the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Such an incredible amount of promise in this man and a lot of signs of hope since he went near the top of the draft this spring. We knew he was always going to get the start in his first career game, and this is the first step to beginning a new era for this franchise. And also that chip on his shoulder to prove that he should have been the number 1 pick.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 2 yards on the pickup. And that gives the Browns a first. Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh no, the first row of his career is intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his first interception of our season. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out, someone who wowed last year in his first chance as a starter, Jordan Love.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of a league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, and how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Shotgun now for Love. Complete, Derrick Henry. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw, here's Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And it's going to be second down. Love to throw again. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And the Browns bringing out some extra defensive backs. We got dime on third down. Love from the gun. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third down's critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
To return, Jerome Ford. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's wiped from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play fake here, Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That goes for 36 yards. And that's good for a Cleveland first down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
1st and 10, or on to Mixon. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the 34. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. Their first drive of the new campaign netted a field goal. Now let's see if they can bump that up to a touchdown on drive number 2. Takes the handoff, now Love. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Second down now, 7 to go. It's Henry on the counter. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Love looking to pass. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. He beams one deep. This is caught inside the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys stretch their early lead to 9. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys go up 10-zip here in the first. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Ford on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Daniels now. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. They'll come up 1st and 10. Going right side, Mixon with it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Daniels. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Here's Daniels. Complete. It's Ingram. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Browns a 1st. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. On the option, here's Mixon. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. Keeping it with Mixon. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Catch made left side by Judy. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To throw, Daniels. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And 4th and 4 coming up. Dustin Hopkins is going to try this Browns field goal from 37 yards in the right hash. Carlson's kick is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead's 7.
You know, you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Love out of the shotgun. He's got Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And they get to him just in time. That's a tackle for the stand and a turnover on downs.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
Back out now comes the Browns offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. 2nd and 13. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Running left is Mixon. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. Now Daniels off the play action. It is caught left side. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they face 2nd down. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Now Daniels to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they take this in for the score. The Browns can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He's contained at the line for no gain. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun now for Love. Cut out left. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. 5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down coming. Blitz coming, Love. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Engeron now. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Browns and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On first down, here's Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field, and now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. All set up now for first and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Daniels. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And now they're going to face 3rd down. Daniels back to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's brought down for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
So the Browns are going to kick the field goal on 4th down. Dustin Hopkins on for the attempt. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Carlson's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The drive begins with Henry. We'll have him gain about a handful there. The former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Love from the gun. Catch made by Cooks. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
That's taken in by Samuel. And that's good for a gain of 5. Greg Newsome bringing that play to an end. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Cleveland. And it's the Cowboys facing 2nd and 5. From the 43. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, The body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Throwing now, following the turnover. Complete, it's McLaurin. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Connection made to Judy. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Tackled there by Jordan Lewis. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Pass caught by Mixon. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Again, Daniels to the air. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They are throwing it again. This one's caught. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Flush down now to his left. And he has the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns grow their lead just before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1. And make your case for who should get a boost. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Love out of the shotgun. Chased out to... Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome aboard to you and Brock. And to you at home as we take you around the NFL here on NFL Kickoff Weekend 2024. We'll begin out in the windy city of Chicago, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Will Levis, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. From there, we'll head down to the Big Easy. Check on the Saints at home at the Superdome. And it was the visiting Carolina Panthers who were victorious in that one. Bryce Young, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. Both these teams ready for the fight ahead. We're ready to get back to it as well. And to do just that, we'll hand it back over to Kate and Brock.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. From the secondary, Grant Delpit on the tackle. Offense to the line for second down. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. First down, ball at the 36. From the pistol, here's Love. He's got Andrews. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Moore with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Browns and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Judy now in motion left. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Daniels on first down. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that gives the Browns a first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. This is Mixon. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Throwing now, Daniels. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
PAT is up and good from Hopkins. And the Browns make it a 10-point ball game. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They got the job done their last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. Thrown on 1st down, Love. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That's taken in by Henry. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Henry running to the left. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That was Martin Emerson with a stop that time. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To the air with Love. That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Well, I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
1st down throw, here's Love. Short pass caught by his tight end. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Trying down the middle with Henry. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Hauled to the ground by Jordan Hicks. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. Trying to get it with the option here. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Here's Love to throw. touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys shrinking the lead some in the third. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Browns are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. To throw, Daniels. He's got him. That's Mixon. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Starts the return at the 34. And he's brought down before the return gets far. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And the Cowboys will get set to go on offense. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Shotgun now for Love. He's running up the left side. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. A give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's able to work this down to the 41. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Another run for Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
Love from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys take a 3rd quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The home team's back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. On first down, here's Daniels. This will be cut by Adams. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's enough for a first down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. He's on the move. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's the Browns football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again, following the sack. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Cowboys sending out the dime package. Third down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's gonna run for it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's going to push one deep down the right. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Complete. It's Ingram. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. But you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on him. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Now a give to Mixon. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
It's Mixon on second down. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and short, Daniels. Oh, he lost the football! And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. And they corral him well behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
Here's an important kick now for Dustin Hopkins. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And they cut it down to within a field goal.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. It only took them one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. Throwing, Love. Andrews with the catch. And this one doesn't go far.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Has a man, it's Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Loves to throw again. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. It's Henry on the counter. And he pushed deep in enemy territory with that. Down inside the 25. That's 8 yards for the gain, and that narrows it to just 5 yards needed on 3rd down. To the air with Love. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond a field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. The home teams and this running back headed back out for a new series. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. Daniels on 1st down. This is hauled in by Ingram. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd and 3 now. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. That's incomplete left side. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The Cowboys and Jordan Love set to take over again. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running this with Henry. Oh, stiff arm. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
He's got Andrews. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. He'll get this to Henry. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Henry on the catch. And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Cowboys up by 4. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They give right side to Henry. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Running once more with Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. All right, here we go. 2nd down. A draw now. This is Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. They run it with King Henry. He's only able to drive this down to about the 45. Just a couple of yards on the play. It's going to bring up 4th down. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Moore with a return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
The Cowboys and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
They take a knee, and their season has begun exactly how they wanted it to, with a win. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season with a 1-0 record. So far, so good to begin this new campaign. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners, as with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland.